Gang. I gave up on a shooting star. I'm OCD. The best add-on has to be over on the left side. I don't know. Usually I do the best two add-ons, which is not what you want to do. I just think, oh, it's the best add-ons, but I need to start looking through to like, okay, but this one doesn't have nothing to do with this one. You know what I mean? Like, they all do different things. My mind doesn't go there sometimes though. My mind just goes, oh, best add-on, best add-on. Let's just run these, right? That's about OCD. But then they're but all the add-ons don't mean the same thing. They all mean different things. OCD, man, sucks. Like I have OCD bad. Like I have to touch the doorknob 3 times before I can walk away. I have to when I get out of the car to lock my car and I sound the horn. I gotta do it 3 times. I don't know why. I'm not satisfied unless I know that I have to feel that in here and do it 3 times. I don't know why three, but I have to. I have OCD so bad, but I mean it's okay. It's okay. Doctor. Oh. I saw him coming the last second. That was a bad play on my part. I knew he was gonna throw it back, but I was like, I don't know. My mind just froze. My mind just stopped working. I just stood there. Does he have Sloppy Butcher? I think he does. I can feel my eyes trying to strain. They're getting a little blurry on me. That could happen when you're... I just came up from outside, and I went outside, I had to go somewhere, and it's really bright out there, and I think that's why. But also looking at computers all the time, all day long, that can strain your eyes where they get a little blurry. You can't really see close up, but I didn't do that, so I came from outside. It's so bright out there. That's why you wear sunglasses, folks. I don't like that loop at all. I wanted to take away from that gen. I thought they were getting that gen done. I should have stayed at Shag, but good enough. He needs to, I'm not trying to be an asshole or nothing, but if this guy wants to get better at the game, he needs to learn how to drop chase, man. Maybe he's just playing casually, that's fine. But if he is a guy that's serious about the game, about getting better and trying to improve himself, you need to learn how to drop chase, man. You could have got so many more kills. Well, he don't even have a kill yet, but I'm on the verge of having his first kill. I don't know where the gates are at. All the gates are over here. I think that's dumb. But why the gates gotta be so close together sometimes? Yeah, they're over here. That's why I don't understand why. I mean, I guess to make it better to patrol, easier, but these are way too close if you ask me. I mean, put it over there. Big swing and a miss. Oh shit. Go! Big swing and a miss. 3 strikes, you're out! Oh my god, he got matched with us. Pothead. Thanks for announcing it to the world, man. I mean, at least he kept it classy. At least he wasn't like, oh my god, got shot. Why did he quit? Why did he quit for? Hold on, I'll be back. What you do when your eyes are bothering you. Like, you know how when you like playing games so much, you're looking at the screen so much, your eyes start to get like blurry, you rip, like you can't see close up or anything, you can't read nothing. Well, it's not happening too much, but I can feel like strain. But it's not from the video games, because I went outside, I had to go somewhere. And it's so bright out there, and I just didn't put no glasses on. So, it is what it is, man. Sometimes your eyes get strained, but sunlight would definitely do that. Big swing and a miss. I'm a programmer, as some people know. So, I'm about to work on my website. I gotta do some maintenance for it. And then I did a challenge, so there's this website called CSS Battles. and there was like 10 of us, and they said the developers on, well, the management team on there said basically for the challenge is out of 10 of us, who can make the best glossy, glassy, uh, glassy glow effect website. So this is what I came up with. So hopefully I win, but I don't know. We'll see. This is what I came up with, though. So it's like a little transparent glass feel. I use a blur to get the glass feel. And then I added this little UI thing here. And it looks nice. It's got that glossy, glowy effect, I feel like. Because I use a shadow on these buttons. So you see how it has a shadow, and then I also have it transparent, so the light, the background is coming through to the links, as you can see. So, and then I did a circle at bottom, and then circle at top for these. So, and I could fix this right here if I want to. I could put a, that's just the end of that section. This is the home section. I can put a blur on that and clean it out if I need to, but I like that because it tells me that this is the end of the home section, right? And then we come down here and then, because this is the way I have it set. But I can fix it if I want to. Yeah, I could put a blur on that and kind of even it out. That's not an issue. It's almost like a space effect. She's just walking while we're over here moonwalking. Why are they walking in the dead? Why? We don't need to be walking. But that's just my way. Okay. I don't know what happened to that guy. I guess my singing pushed him away. I'm sorry, dude. I never claimed to be a singer. I'll let my fingers do the talking. My fingers have made me a lot of money. A lot of money. Guitars. My voice hasn't made me shit. So I get why you could tell me to quit my daytime job. I would understand. I mean, I'm a backup singer when I play with bands and stuff, but lead singer? It's not gonna happen. I am not doing no solo singing. Not gonna happen. But these hands I have to protect because I do have a full-time job, right? I have another job that I go to because, I like to have health insurance and stuff. If I don't protect my hands, my fingers get chopped off over there, that's it. My money's making over. My career is over. I ain't making no money doing music again, I'll tell you that. It'll be over. That's why I always have a backup plan, but protect your hands, protect your fingers, it's important. That green guitar right here has made me a lot of money, and then this orange one, right, you can kind of see it, you can kind of see it, right there, you can kind of see it. That one has made me a lot of money. That is 120th anniversary of Gibson. Right there. It's weird to do this. Right there. That is 120th anniversary of Gibson. It says in the 12th fret. They only made like 30 of those guitars. And it was like a $6,000 guitar. It's a limited edition. It was I think it was a 2013. 2013, I think it was, 2012, 2013 was the anniversary of Gibson, 120 years in business. So it was a special guitar, and I have been on stage with that guitar more than I can count. I mean, Beach Boys, just many bands that come locally, I play with them sometimes. That guitar made me a lot of money. I'm never getting rid of that guitar, ever. But, as much as I love that guitar, that acoustic one back there, you can't really see it. Right there, that acoustic one's my grandma's guitar. She passed away, last year. She's played on stage with many Conway Twitty, Loretta Lynn, people like that. That guitar has seen Conway Twitty in them. That red one, back at the back there, my uncle passed away in '96. He pawned his guitar, got money to go see his girlfriend in Arkansas, and then he hydroplaned off a bridge and drowned. So I was able to get that guitar finally from a friend that bought it from the pawn shop. And he, shout out to that guy, he gave me the guitar. And yeah. So if I have a house fire, those guitars are going to be the first ones, obviously, to get. You can't replace those guitars, right? You can't replace the limited edition guitars from Gibson either, but. I don't understand, how can girls talk about sex and sex toy, they need more sex toy, blah, blah, blah. But the moment you try to, like, hey, you want to have sex, blah, blah, just whatever. Oh, don't talk to me like that. I'm like what? Like, if you wanted sex, I'll give you sex. You know what I mean? That was a massive fucking lunge. Holy shit. Oh. It's like I got sneezed. It went away. I know I kind of went down kind of quick. I didn't expect that massive freaking lunge, bro. Like, some of these killers have massive lunges. Like, freaking Freddy. I thought for sure I was gonna make it around that corner. I'll be ready for him again, though. I'll be ready. One thing about me is I don't get flabbergasted when I have a bad chase. I just get up and do it again. The next time, hopefully it's better. And usually it is. But that's unfortunate. Like, what are these fucking lunges? Oh my god, dude, like... These lunges are so dumb. Like, how did he swung through the wall and hit me? Thanks me, buddy. Thinks he's good, but his lunges are dumb as fuck. He just knew I was there. That was a bad game by me. Nothing. Just a bad game by me. But those hits, dumb as fuck. I'm aggravated as fuck with that, dude. How do you know I was there? I'm so aggravated with these fucking lunges sometimes. Like, I get so aggravated when I know I'm the better player, and I'm the best player in the lobbies, and I have bad games, and the killer thinks they're doing anything good. Like, you're not doing anything good. Like, I had a bad game, you know what I mean? Like, 1v1 me then, if you think you're that good. It's a bad game by me, man. Like, if I know a killer is good and I just got outplayed, I'll give him the flowers. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna give someone a flower if I'm making mistakes that I normally don't make. That's just how. That's just the fact of it. It's not gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm so sick of getting this map. I still can't believe Ghoul hadn't got nerfed yet, though. I think he definitely needs a nerf. Just locks on you through walls and shit. Like, what are we doing? Alright, I gotta play better this game. Sorry, it's only my third game on though, so I'm warming up still. Huh? I don't have much gas in it. Here. I haven't put gas in it yet. I thought he was gonna teleport to locker. That's the only reason why I didn't take the window. Big swing and a miss! Sorry. Dude, what the fuck? Who fucking pushed the fucking... Who fucking pushed clothes just sitting there in the fucking middle of the aisle? One bar. I just told you I don't have much gas in it. I know you're taking it. You need something, I'll send you something. Let me know. Your boy got the money, bro. I don't care cash, but you know your boy got the money though. $100 bill, you see it? That ain't nothing. I don't carry cash, though. I don't even know why I have that on me. I hate cash. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? I got a skill check when I was up the gen. And it blew the gen up and I was 10 feet away from it. What the hell? Oh my god, they threw down a gal pallet already. That was a weird angle. I don't know if I like that. Ah, I gotta play it. Ah! I don't understand this guy! I'm 3 feet through the fucking window and I got resilience in life and finesse and I get... No, I don't have finesse no more, do I? I do. I don't understand why I get hit through windows so much. When I have resilience, I have life. What the hell is going on with this game right now, dude? How am I getting skill checks when I'm off the fucking gen? My teammates are bots. Absolute bots. Like, why would you fall? Why would you trade like that? Why would you trade? I don't know why people do that. You're giving the killer so much pressure when you do that. We're still warming up though, man. Still drinking my first cup of coffee. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I am sick of getting this mad though. I get this mad more than in existence of probably any map ever. I always get this mad, man. They love this map so much, do they? The developers love it. I don't. Hate inside maps. My stomach hurts. Bonnie man, Bonnie man. To help my teammate out. Oh my god, stop! I got stuck, bro. GG's. Dude, this Sable is so bad. Oh, wait. Where did you come from? Wait, did they change it again? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Pause. Hold on a second. Okay, it's this perk. But I thought the other... Wait. There was a perk before, I feel like, the healing one. Is this the same one? But then they changed it because people were complaining that it was too powerful and then you couldn't get yourself up no more. This one. This one used to allow you to get yourself up. But they nerfed it. But why nerfed it if you're gonna come out a perk that does the same thing? You know what I mean? Like... Alright, let's do some more programming. I need to work on my mod. To fix this kind of feeling that I'm feeling. Alright, what was I working on yesterday? I was working on this. So we did dot is set, return false, call after knock, return false dot set. What's next? Let's do. We're gonna have to do. Let's see, location. So this is gonna have to be. Let's see, location. Equals new family dispute. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, we could. I guess we could do that, but then we'll have to open it up like this. I feel like this is the only way we can do it. And then we'll have to do location dot equals caller call out point dot position, right? Yeah, cause I need to get the position of it. I think that's the only way to get it is to grab the position and then we can put the position back at the Z. Is that good, bud? He loved that. That was good. That's not my fault. Oh no. You don't get those, you little trout sniffer. If I didn't greet that pallet, like pause and give her a little fake, I would have been down. The hell? That scared the shit out of me. I wonder who creates their music for their characters. Is it glitch? Like, I don't remember this being a thing. Not like this repeatedly. It's only over here. Dude, I'm so confused right now. Let me go back over there. I want to go listen to some music. Where you at? Hello? Play the music again. I want to hear some bells. Males are so much harder to moonwalk than females, man, in my opinion. I'm coming! We should probably focus on the gen, to be honest. Good play. Should have faked it. So yummy, man. It's so yummy. We're selling bad right now. We're fumbling. We gotta stop healing, but we gotta do gens. Normally I play a lot better. I'm a high skill player, but you know, some days I play worse than others. Some days I play really, really well. And it doesn't always depend on the killer, because a lot of these killers, the lobbies I'm in, are always bots anyways. It just depends on, I mean, sometimes they just play really well. Not take anything away from them. But sometimes I just play really, really shitty. And it usually starts up here. It's your mental game. If you're going through a lot, or you're just having a bad day, mentally or whatever, you're not gonna be all there in the head during the game. You're gonna make so many mistakes. Because anyone can loop. I can loop really well, I can hug my loops tightly, but it all comes down to making less mistakes than some days I make more mistakes than others. Like I make mistakes I normally don't make sometimes, you know? It's part of just learning from it. I'm not gonna be able to make it to him in time. I thought the other person was going for the hook. I didn't see him chasing him. But the only way we could have got him out of the basement is hill anyway, so it's unfortunate. I don't have nowhere to spin her. She's usually pretty easy at spinning and juking, but I didn't really have any room to do anything. Good patience. She waited. We don't use the majority of the pallets over here. I mean, there's nothing over here. I mean, we got that pallet. Well, that pallet you want to kind of run from the balcony anyways. We don't have nothing in the backside. Windows. I might play some 7 Days to Die later. I haven't played it in a little bit. I love that game. I love survival crafting games. Nah, you're not gonna make it to me. Maybe, yeah, maybe. She doesn't want nothing to do with me. I respect her not tunneling though. I got your mama on my dick, stroking everything a little bit. I don't know what to do. I just want to make out with you. I was just giving you credit and then you slugged. I was just giving you credit and then you slugged. Oh man, don't leave. Don't be a coward. Tell me why. Tell me why. You should have dodged it. Cause if I'm not mistaken, you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, bud. So what's your deal? I guess CTV's overrated, huh? I should have dodged the lobby as soon as I saw TTV. Well, maybe one day you'll get better. Just keep going, man. I mean, you're a coward. Your name's anonymous. We can't see who you are. Can't click on your profile. You're on Steam. Can't see who you are. You know, you're just a coward. That's all. So it's fine. But don't sit here and say something and get the last word and then leave. No, tell me why you feel that way. Because you literally waited for me to see, so you know I would see, then you left. Man, come on, man. Don't be a coward. Be a grown adult. I mean, I'm assuming you're a grown adult. Don't be a coward, dude. The fuck? Well, this guy fucking laughs with me now? He laughs with me like, fuck this guy. What does he mean? Either he's saying that either he's thinking I'm really, really bad, or he's thinking that his experience is worse because I was in the lobby because I'm either too good or because he got because the killer was wanting to slug the lobby or whatever because I'm a TTV. I don't know what he's talking about. If you think I'm bad, then we can 1v1. We could put, I mean, $100 right here. Matter of fact, I'll double it. Matter of fact, I'll go 500. I go 500. $500. I'll double it. I'll go take more money out of the bank. I don't have $100 on me. Well, actually, I'll put it in the bank so I can send it to you on Cash App if you win. All right, $500 a game. Or so how we'll do it? How we'll 1v1 is I'll start first and I'll put a timer up. Timer will start automatically, okay, when the game starts. Or it'll start automatically when the chase music happens. Okay? We're gonna see how long it takes you to get me down. Then we'll switch rows. Then I'll chase you, and whoever has the short amount of time wins of getting down. So if you get me down faster than I can get you down, you get $500. We'll settle this easy. Easy playing down. I don't mind, dude. You're not gonna break my pockets. I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but you're not breaking my pocket. I don't care. If I lose, I lose. I'll send you $500. It does not matter. I don't care. It was like, oh, you want to lose? You love giving money away. Yeah, actually, I do. I have a rich person guilt. Yeah, it's exactly it. I love giving money away. I just do. I'm a giver. What can I say? And I'm not trolling. I'm being serious. I love giving money away. So if I lose, I don't care. But if I win, the money should go right back to somebody else. So I'm not, like I said, I ain't bragging. I worked hard to get where I'm at, and music, you know, has helped me. It's a big part to why I have the money I have. Been playing for a long time. At a young age, found out that I had talent. Started using my talent, started playing gigs, playing shows, recording music, going to studios, and all kind of stuff. So luckily, music worked out for me. I got a little bit lucky, I guess, and blessed. I don't know what he means by that though. I don't know what me being TTV has to do with anything. I'm just trying to have fun. Like, what did I do that was so out of the norm? Just playing the game. Like, because I didn't get him off the hook. What do you want me to do? Is that the guy that died in the basement? I don't even remember. If you're in the basement, I'm injured. What the do you expect me to do? People look at these TTV players as we're these god players and we're just great players. Don't get me wrong, I'm a high skill player. Been playing for 9 years and I am a good player. But because I'm a good player, do you expect me just to go in the basement, hurt, and get you? Do you expect me to heal you when you want your little heals all the time? No, it's not how that works. I think healing wastes time anyways. Just get better at playing injured. Unless you really need to heal. Whatever. Heal. I just don't understand. Some people's IQs is just terrible. That's all I'm going to say, man. Alright, let me go ahead and... I'm just going to go ahead and code more, because this is my passion, too. So, we got location call-out point. This should be caller. So this is gonna... So what this code is saying right here is because I have a mod that's gonna allow people to make their own locations for call-out locations for GTA 5. And what this is saying is, you know, we're taking our custom location. Well, we're taking a function. We named it all locations, and we're going back to our family dispute locations, right? These are the locations I added in myself for my code. And then we're saying, we put it in a try and catch, so if we have any errors, it will try to catch it and keep the game from crashing. But we're saying custom call-out location, custom locations, that's what we're naming it. And we want to load in our location XML manager, right? And then we're saying if custom locations equals null, which means they don't exist, and the custom locations.count is equal to 0, then return all locations. So we're saying if the player hasn't made their own custom location, then let's revert back to our default locations that the developer added in. So not custom locations, the fixed stock locations within the callout. So, but if this number is greater than 0 of custom locations, which means they have their own location, then we can have it. We can call the for each custom and custom locations, and then we can have it play. We can have them get their custom locations, and then also my locations I added in. Or we can also add an option for them to force their own custom locations and maybe turn off my locations that I created, because I created this menu that allows the player to create their own locations with no coding experience. Just go in GTA 5 story mode, story mode only, and go to where you want to capture a position, capture it, and then you're gonna get this option to get all the variables for the locations, and you can create your own custom location, call out location that you can respond to as a police officer. It could be it's gonna be pretty nice. Now, granted, people can use AI to make their own mod. I don't suggest using AI. Don't do it, please. I went to school for it, but I wish I would have had maybe AI back in the day to learn. But the only thing I can say is, if you're gonna use AI, don't just copy and paste code. Learn, understand ask her what each line that she's sent you, what it means. Ask her the different operators, the different syntax of the programming language. If you want to get into programming and make your own mod, I'm not saying you can't copy and paste, but if you copy and paste and something breaks, or she doesn't give you, has a mistake, or she gives you an outdated code, you don't know what's going on. You're not gonna have no idea what's going on to be able to fix it, right? So try to understand every code. Ask her, hey, what does every, break down each section and what everything means. Ask her, you know? What does equal mean? Ask her the different operators, you know? She will tell you. Use it as a learning tool. Use it as a learning curve and a learning tool to grow and learn and figure out what different things. I mean, I wish I would have had that when I was in, before I went to school. That would have helped me a lot. I probably would have cheated in school. I probably would have used AI to kind of help me with my exam. But I didn't. I didn't have it. So I had to pass my exam with just me studying and really studying hard. That's unfortunate. Bamboozle do-doozle. Dude, this game is so fucking bad. 92 ping. I get a stun. Why do you get hit when you get a stun? That should not be a thing in this game. If you get a stun, you should not get hit. That's my opinion. Ain't nobody in this game gets hit more through windows and palace than me. Nobody. Prove me wrong. I mean, look at this. This guy's on wireless. He's on dial-up and wireless. This guy's penis jumping up and down like a girl on top of a penis. It's crazy. It's impressive, man. Nice. He got bamboozled. That fucked me though. I ain't gonna lie. We're about to make up for it though. I'm still warming up, man. Some days I play better, some days I don't, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Club Valentine. Hey, so GTA 6 has been leaked on Twitter. Y'all can look up gameplay. Real gameplay. It's not AI, it's real gameplay. And it looks really good, not gonna lie. Imagine how it's gonna look on PC though. I can't wait. I can't wait to play mods on PC. To play a mod like GTA 5 that allows you to be a cop. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait for this guy to get nerfed, man. This guy is definitely still powerful. He's just too powerful. He's still a little bit OP if you ask me. I mean, why hasn't he got nerfed yet? I have no fucking idea. This guy's AFK. Come on, man, he's AFK. Are you fucking serious right now? No, but people that don't think the ghoul is overpowered, dude, you haven't been playing the game long enough to understand what balance is. I'm a programmer and I'm telling you right now, he's not balanced. He literally can lock on through you through a wall and damage you. He can cut you off in an instant. There's no... This game's about distance, and there's no distance with him. Prove me wrong. Tell me why you don't think he's overpowered. I mean, I've been playing this game 9 years. Never did I thought we would have killers like AI tonight. I never would have thought. There's only so much I can do in these bot lobbies, you know? There's only so much I can do. I'm one person. No matter how good I play. If they're not doing gens and they can't stay alive and chase very long. Granted, I'm not having the best chase of this game either, but it's also a tough killer to go against sometimes because of his power. But I stay alive a lot longer than a lot of people do in my lobby, so. Like, look at that. Through the fucking wall. You tell me he's not overpowered? Shit's so frustrating. I'm just gonna go for it. GG's, whatever, GG's. What are you doing? You need to get better ping though, bro. Better something. These are the lobbies I get, man. They just run around, they don't do shit. I still think he needs to be nerfed though. You don't like. Why am I getting mad? See what I mean? This guy's hasn't even touched the surface yet. This game. And I died to him because he's got a powerful, overpowered killer. You know what I mean? Oh, this game pisses me off sometimes, dude. I hope the MMR is so much better. The new one. We gotta play better though. We it ain't the killer. We're just not playing well. It's us. Like I said, I'll give respect to killers when I know it's, you know, they just did outplay it. But if I'm making mistakes, I'm not giving nobody credit. It's my mistake. You know what I mean? That's just a fact of it. I'll give respect when respect's due, though. Um. Let's try caller. So it'll be like caller position equals caller after knock. Family position door position equals door dot position, and then last but not least, we already have that. I'm just gonna go ahead and add this down here. So we have call out point family position family point door. Okay, that's all of our variables. We gotta play better though. We gotta play better. Oh my god, is this Chucky? Another annoying killer to play against. Can't see him because he's so freaking small. Oh shit! Where'd she come from? I can't even see him. I wasn't paying attention, dude. He was right there in front of my face. A lot of times that when I get caught off guard, that's usually when I get caught. A lot of times. Chucky's annoying though, bro. Chucky, the Knight, aka AI. Like his hitboxes when he's lunging like that is horrible. Absolutely terrible. Like he'd be 10 feet away getting hit. She didn't fuck. She fucking went through it and didn't fucking stop. You fucking maniac. Fucking big ass baby brain. That made no sense. I thought she was. Fuck. She didn't stop. She went through it. I was trying to. If I would have threw it, she would have just ate that pallet. I was trying to get her to pause and stop, but she went through it. Maniac. Psycho. She's a psycho. She's a fucking psycho, man. Look in my eyes. Fucking child, man. So people are gonna hear me going off and I think I'm talking to a real child, bro. She's like, what the fuck? That is the fakest fucking fire I've ever seen in my life. That's definitely some 3D art right there. I didn't use real fire. That fire nice and toasty. Damn, she turned around so quickly. However, I do think the MMR should not be based off my scales for death. It should be based off your individual performance. It shouldn't have to come down. My team shouldn't have to be involved with my MMR. I highly disagree with that. I highly disagree with that. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Let me moonwalk, man. Dang, I suck moonwalking today. I wasn't trying to troll her. I was trying to moonwalk out of there, but my timing's shitty today. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. What am I forgetting? Well, first of all, I'm forgetting return true. But I'm forgetting some other. What am I forgetting right here? I think I'm forgetting the headings. Oh shit. I am. I think. Shoot, what did I name it? Ah. Heading right here. Heading, door heading, and then caller spawn heading. Yeah, I am forgetting that. Okay. So heading is gonna be equal to family point heading, right? Um. Door heading equals door dot heading, and there's one more. What's the other one? I think it's called caller something. Yeah, caller spawn heading equals call heading caller spawn caller spawn heading equals caller app knock dot. What the hell, bro? There we go. Why does it keep doing that? That looks good. Callers. I think that's it. That is it. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Let me just think. Caller spawn. Set. True. So we have that, right? Return false, return false, return false, return false, return true, return false. So if I read it, location equals null. If custom is equal to null, return false. Therefore, if custom doesn't have any locations, custom locations, return false. We don't want to return true because there's nothing to return true to. If that makes sense. And then we're saying location point, call out point, and that location point is within my other class that I'm using. So we're calling on that, and then we're also saying down up here, we're also saying we need to take our custom locations and we need to target our XML manager file that controls our locations, our XMLs. If I go to here, here's our custom location where it's going to handle our locations, our custom location. So we need to target that, and we need to look for the callout family dispute. That is going to match what we have here. Okay, and then if custom locations is equal to null, which means it doesn't exist, and the count is equal to 0, then we'll return back to all locations, which is going to be pulling from my function of my callouts the developer added in. So this is the one. This is what's in the current state of the callout right now. And we have, I think we're almost to 60,000 downloads on my mod. On story mode. This is not online. This is only story mode. I don't do online stuff unless the developers support it and they have a server for vanilla and online. But we're almost to 60,000. Wow, we're getting there. We are getting there. But this is my mod, right? 246 views, 57,000 downloads with 5-star rating. So this is my mod. You can see all the callouts. You can look at it here. Everything matches. Solicitation, bar fight, Porch Pirate right there. So we have all this stuff. Now some of you not gonna see because some are still in development. Stolen Tractor, development still. Welfare check in development. Murder investigation, again, development, work in progress. Suspicious drone, development. K9 assistance, development. And you're probably thinking, why do you have so many stuff in development, right? Well, because I always try to keep myself lined up for updates. So I'm always working on something. So this might not release for 5 updates from now, but I'll have it put away and I'll release it when I feel like releasing it. But we are still in development. This is going to be a nice call out too. It's going to be one of my favorite call outs I've done. Basically, a caller reports of a drone flying over people's houses. Guys out there flying a drone, and you just go make contact with him, and maybe he's just an innocent guy just flying around and just didn't realize what he was doing. Maybe he is a smuggler. Maybe he's checking out and scouting the area for a gang operation. Those are different outcomes that can happen, right? So we're currently working on this. Right now, the hardest part is getting a drone. I don't really have a model of a drone yet, but I have started working on drone movement because there's no mod in the game. There's no drone in the game where you can drive or fly, right? So I'm gonna have to get a model and then fly it ourselves via math and physics to be able to fly from one point to another point to make it look like it's flying. So I'm trying to get the angles. I'm trying to multiply this and get the vector position. I don't know how planes and drones are supposed to fly, realistically, but I'm working on different angles. And I got a little tilt going, so it looks like it's going tilt. I don't know if drones are supposed to be flying straight like this or a little tilt like a helicopter. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been talking to some people, talking to some friends and stuff. And some guys, one of my friends is a aircraft engineer. So I'm trying to get his feedback on how a drone differs with the winds and everything to get as realistic as I can get it. and I'm working on an officer career mode. So it is going to. I haven't done much here. That's just gonna handle the save when you rank up and stuff. This is gonna handle the XP. So as you level up, you unlock better gear and better stuff, and then officer career mode uh is going to. This is gonna be the stats. It is going to keep track of everything you do. Total arrests that you've done, total citations, your total warnings you've given, total pursuits, suspects killed, everything that you do as a police officer is going to track, and it's also going to track your hours that you've worked. And I'm getting a double to get your I'm using a double to make sure that the minutes is accurate in the seconds. But you're gonna be able to make money. So when you clock in, you do like a 10-hour shift. It's going to pay you however much you get paid. Let's say you get paid $20 an hour. It's going to pay you by the hour as you would in real life, and that's why we were getting this in, because I need this to be as accurate as possible to pay the people the right amount of money. And we do that by getting a double. We don't use a decibel. So when you're dealing with like 0.5 and 0.6, you can use a decibel, but it's less accurate. A double is a precision floating point number, as you see right there. It's more accurate when you're dealing with money. So you're not going to rip people off, in other words. So we'll use a double, and basically people get paid based on the hours they work, right? So if you clock out early, let's say you're in the game, you actually go back to the police station, you clock out early, well, your pay stops when you clock out. That's just how it is. So it's basically a real life mod within a mod, if you put it that way. But I haven't done anything else to it yet. I just did the variables and get everything set up, and then I'll start writing the code for it. And it's not going to be hard to track the numbers. It's just what we're going to do is we're going to track what people are doing within our mod. You know, how many calls they're responding to, how many times they played the bar fight call out. You know, we're keeping track of intervals of what they're doing. And then we have a officer profile. Now this is for Los Santos, but we will do a Blaine County one and all that stuff. But this is gonna save your last played. It's gonna save your profile. So when you go back and you click on your profile, your character, last played, it's gonna be wherever you left off, your experience, your level, wherever you are. So their experience is gonna be 0. You're gonna be at 0, and you're gonna be at level 1. So level 1 will equal, you will be at rookie. So you will start out at 100 XP pretty much, or within 100 XP. So this is gonna be fun. I have an idea. I haven't started working on it recently because I don't know exactly what I wanted to do with how I want to do these functions. But I have an idea on how I'm gonna do it, because I've been trying to come up with a game plan. Like, I had an idea for this for a long time, but I don't know where I want the stats to be. Maybe when you pause the game, maybe there's a stat tab on GTA and you can go look at your stats. Or maybe there's a menu that you can open up. Or maybe you can go back to the police station, get on a computer, go to stats, and pull up your stats that way. I don't know how I want the stats to appear. That's why I haven't really worked on it. So, I'm trying to just determine. I'm thinking about doing it at the police station. Maybe you could pull up a menu or a tablet and look at your stats that way. But I think it makes sense to go back to the police station, go inside, get on a computer or whatever, you go to a board and you can see your stats on the whiteboard or whatever. That'd be sick. I'm thinking about doing something like that. I just don't know. I didn't have a game plan for this. Like, I know what I want to do, but like, if I go to like GIMP or Photoshop, that's usually where I do a lot of my design when I'm doing websites and stuff. I used to use Photoshop, but I don't have it anymore at the moment because it's monthly, and I'm like, it's dumb. I can't pay a full price for it like I used to. And I don't know what happened to my license. I had a license for it. But usually I just go into Photoshop, and I haven't done this in a while, but How do you deselect? I don't remember how. I'm trying to find this other tool I used to use. I use color picker a lot. Is it this one? The hell? Alright. Shit. Okay. So I think I used to use this tool to design my navigation. But I'm trying to figure out how to, I don't remember how to get it even. Like it's been a long time since I've used GIMP, I'm not gonna lie. Like how do I don't want it to be off. I think, so this is how I used to design my navigations. So what I would do is I would go in here, make it about right here for my header, right? I didn't, what the fuck? I didn't, I thought I completed it. So that's roughly what I would do. It don't have to look great, right? I just get the colors, the gradient, or whatever I want to do. And then they changed the way this whole thing looks. And then I'll make a new layer. Tag sim. I'll make a logo. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't. There we go. And then that'll be like our logo. We position that over there. And then this, trying to, I don't remember how to scale. I mean, I don't think scale is gonna. Yeah, see, that's for the whole image. Maybe this way might work. Pixels. That's X and Y. I don't remember how to scale down fucking text alarm. Anyway, you get the gist, right? I have to remember how to do it. It's been a while since I've used GIMP. But then but this is how I would start a design in here. And then I would do like home, right? I just don't know why it's not shrinking down nothing. Like I'm trying to change it. Like the hell. We'll say home is right here. So you can kind of go through and design it. That's usually what I do, but I'm gonna do something kind of difficult, probably. Let me quit that real quick. Let's see. Probably use this. Um, I had an idea, so I made this. This is my website, but I had an idea for a kind of like an outer space website. Like, I don't know. I wanted to challenge myself, and we could start on it. I might not finish it today, but or right now, but I think that'd be sick. Why is it not finding it now? Find a bigger. Wait, wait. The fuck? Why do you? I never had that happen before. Well, I never knew you could do that too. Oh, that's how you would do it. So let's open that up. There we go. I have an idea. I want to make like an outer space website, dude. Like that would be sick. Like stars and stuff. We could start on it, but I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Just trying to think how this is gonna look. Let me see. Wait. See if I can. How much is that gonna be by DoorDash it? Mm. Nicotine gum? Ew. Man, I'm not paying no $13 for for a nicotine pouch. I don't have my car at the moment. I'm back. I have my. I don't have any nicotine pouches, so dip it is. All right, so I have an idea. I want this to be. It's gonna be a lot of code. It's gonna be a lot of code probably. But I want it to be like outer space vibes. Maybe some stars. I don't know. I just want to mess around. That sounds crazy. First thing we're gonna do is get a template. This tells the browser that we're using HTML5. This is important right here. This everything contains an HTML, and then we're saying language English. This is the head stuff is stuff that none of the viewer will see. This is like your meta stuff. So the common character types is char set UTF-8. And this tells the browser that if they're on an iPhone, whatever device they are on, to scale to the initial width of the device. And this the player will see. We'll say out of space. They will see this because this is gonna change the title up here. And then we'll go ahead and link our CSS, which we don't have yet. Style.css JavaScript.js. And we'll make sure this is working first. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna have, it's gonna be responsive for mobile device. Just trying to figure out what I want to add. I just want to have fun and vibe for a second. Maybe later I'll play some 7 Days to Die, but maybe we'll just play some DVD. I don't know. I love 7 Days to Die too. We'll go back to gaming here in a few. But it's just vibing. Just seeing if we can create something cool. Alright, challenge ourselves. That's what it's about, right? Well, so let's just say, you know what? Let's change this to like cosmic and explore. How do you spell explore? Explore beyond. Just try that. Oh, okay. All right. So what we'll do, we need to create something for the stars. So we need to create a container for the stars, and then it needs to be a background. We can probably do a splash of stars. Maybe it can glow. Sorry guys, I'm locked in, like I'm focused on how it should look. I don't know. I never created a background with stars, but I think I have an idea. Let's just say background stars. So we'll create a div that's gonna be our container for the stars, and we can probably do div. That's a division stars, and then we can go ahead and that's gonna contain our stars, and then we will leave that blank because now we have that we can call on, right? So if I was to go into my CSS and I call on our stars, you're not gonna see nothing yet, but it's there, as you can see. So it's green, right? And it goes all the way across. But we don't see nothing, but that is gonna create our background for our stars. Now, we'll say, now we'll work on the navigation. Navbar for I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to navigate. And then what we'll do is we'll create a header. And in this header, we can also create a class that would be navbar. And the HTML5 has a nav tag, so we can use that or we can use the div. Let's actually change this to header, and let's change our nav to class navbar. Okay, that's gonna be our child of a header. And then what we'll do is, I don't know if I want to use an anchor list item. I'm trying to think if I want to use a list item or an anchor tag straight out of the box. Let's just do a anchor tag straight out of the box, I guess. And then this would be our logo. And for the logo, we will go ahead and create. Shoot, I don't even have a star. Okay, so what we'll do is, I guess span class logo icon. I get we can find a star somewhere. Like this would be sick. Even that would be sick. Can we use something like that? I like that. I like that. And then now for the rest of it, we could just do an unordered list, and we could probably do list item, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do list item, and then in here we'll say home. So we'll do list item, and then we'll start the navigation. All right, navigation is pretty simple to make. It's not hard about it, but we gotta make sure we stay within the unordered list. And then what we'll do, so we'll say home. We also, if I want this to have a state of home, like whatever page you're on is a different color, then I need to come over here and get a class and name it active. So now what I can do is I can tell them what page you're on, and I can come in here and I can say dot active color green whatever, right? Which is not gonna work yet because I haven't called the other code. I would have to call under, let me see. I'll probably have to call navbar active, I think. What about maybe unorder li dot active? No, it should be dot navbar dot active. Oh, what am I doing? Might be. Yeah, so it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be dot navbar a dot active, or yeah, that should be it. it should be navbar. We'll come back to that. Slowing us down. I want to say it's the anchor. Oh, you know what? This needs to be. We need to get this name too. So this is gonna be X. And then we'll have to make we can say missions. And then we'll say missions. I don't know what I want to do. I never done stars before either. And I guess contact. There's our links, but I don't know. This is gonna be very, very interesting to see how this works and what we can create. We're gonna have to create my keyboard is dirty. I'm looking at my keyboard. It's so fucking dirty. Dog hair everywhere. Fucking just nasty. My dog sheds so fucking much. So now we'll have to create I guess a net. Well, we don't have to, but we can probably do a button launch, and they can launch that in the space. Maybe when they launch it in the space, it stars go crazy. I don't know. Let's just see. That's not gonna go to nowhere right now. Class nav button launch, and then now for the hamburger menu, for our little, that everyone sees. Not gonna let me open that up for some reason, but the little hamburger menu. So then in here we'll say class. We'll say hamburger. No, we'll say menu button. And then we'll say ID menu button. That's for JavaScript. And then we'll say label. Take this label. Yeah. Open navigation. And here we'll do span. And there's our hamburger menu that we're going to create. And that should be it for the header. Now, we don't have to create a home section. Might as well. It'd be a main and it'd be a home section. So we'll say, okay, so I have an idea. We could have a planet 1 a planet 2, maybe a planet 3. We can name these in a division. We can create the division, change the division based on the glow effect we want to have for that planet. So we have our thing that's going to handle the stars. That's going to generate our stars for us. I'm so bad at naming shit. What really slowed me down is how naming my shit. Alright, so I have an idea. So we're going to do planet 1, planet 2. Almost like this. Almost like this. You notice how we have little, circular things? Something like that, but it's going to look more better. It's going to have stars and stuff. Let me make sure this is working now. Yeah. And then we're gonna have the little hamburger menu too. Oh. Well, let me open up my site because this one's I'm still working on that one. Nope. This is my site. So we're gonna create that. That's why we created these little 3 lines here. Cause that's how we're gonna create that. Usually I have a game plan. I have an idea, but I don't know how it's gonna look. Like I said, I don't know how it's gonna look. That's why I'm going slow. If I mess up, like I'm talented myself, but I don't want to forget something. I'm trying to come up in my head because all the magic's gonna happen in here in the CSS. All the magic's gonna happen in the CSS. We're just building it here. I'm not gonna work tomorrow, but it's still early. Day's still bright. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave a comment. We're gonna say home, right? We're gonna get a main section, and then here we're gonna get a section, class, which is hero. I mean, that's just the new norm, right? It's like hello world, ID, home. I mean, I don't like that. We could just do. Oh no, it don't matter. It don't matter what we name it. I don't know why people make a big deal about what you name it, even though I suck at naming shit. Sometimes name stuff penis. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not, man? Div, class. All right, so here's my idea. We're gonna get planet 1, planet 2, and then we'll have to create the colors separate. I don't like how runny that stuff gets sometimes. So we do planet 1, and we're gonna leave it blank. And here, all right. All right, so in here, we're gonna do div class, and this is gonna be like purple. We can do purple instead. Purple glow, and then we'll do maybe a blue. And then what's next? Paragraph. Eyebrows. Eyebrows dash penis. There you go. Oh my god. I don't like how runny this one gets. I need my nicotine pouch, man. Ugh. There's another dip that doesn't have zero nicotine, zero nicotine, and zero tobacco in it. And it's better than that one. Ugh. So we'll do. We'll say. Duh. I would say duh. All caps. Universe. ERSE. Is way 10 with the star. Then we'll say H1. We'll say X. So explore. Explore. Span. Explore span. Beyond the stars. So beyond. So explore behind the stars. Beyond the stars. uh. We can say description. It looks like shit right now, but we'll get there. Turn caps off. Journey. No, that's not how you spell journey. How you fuck do you spell journey? That's not it, is it? I don't know. Fuck me and my pussy. Journey into the unknown. The unknown. Journey into the unknown planets. Journey into the unknown darkness. I don't know. Journey into the unknown and beyond. Journey into the unknown and beyond. Anything you ever seen? Journey into the unknown and beyond anything you've ever imagined. I'm going super slow, man. I have no idea how this is gonna fucking look or turn out. Oh my god. What have I got myself into? Because I never done a planet website before, especially with stars. Like, I have an idea what I need to use for the stars, but I've never done that before. Hero content. So, now, we will do, hmm. What else do we fucking need? What else do we need? Let's add a journey into the unknown, and doesn't make sense. Let's say discover worlds beyond. Okay, that looks good. So in here, let's just create something like let's do our buttons. No. Let's do our buttons. We could design these to look really cool. And then here in the buttons, we could say H explore. So we could say explore, and then we can give this a class of primary button. Okay, and then we could say start at. So we could say start exploring. So start exploring. What else? And we get that primary button, so we're gonna adjust that differently. And then we would do another one. This would be a secondary button. So it's gonna be a button right here and a button right here on the main page. So we'll have a button right here. We'll design that to be a different color. We'll have one over here on the right side of next to that button. That will be a secondary button, a secondary color. So I have an idea. And this would be our missions. If you want to get involved with our missions, right? So I have an idea. It's coming together now. It's starting to come together. Missions. And this will be called second. I don't even know how to spell second. I think I do. Secondary. Is that correct? I think so. Secondary. That doesn't look right. Secondary. That looks right. Spelling's rough, man. Alright, and we'll say view missions. Okay, so we'll have a button right here, the main page. And then we'll do what we could do actually. We could I need to get an arrow, man. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Then we can say start exploring, put an arrow right here pointing it that way. Perfect. So we can adjust that too. And that's going to be under our heroes tab. We don't need. So that's just to be under our content. Okay. And then this will be stats. We could do stats of maybe, did you know the planet is whatever? Did you know this, I don't know. Whatever we want to add into the stats. So I do know, I believe there's 128 planets, I think, altogether. Not 28. I swore I read something there was 28 all together at every planet. So how many planets are there? There's 8. Wow, I don't know why I said 128. I swore I heard that from somebody. So there's 1, 2, 3, 8 it is. I'm an idiot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 8 it is, so we'll say div class space stats div class stat, and then this stat would be per a stat. Okay, so H3 128. We'll say 8, and then we'll say planets, and that is per stat, right? So now we can get out of that one. Div class, we'll say divider, and then we'll say H3. H3 is 42, and we'll say AXIES. Galaxies, seas, planets. We got that one. And one more, we can do class. It's also be a divider, so we can also use the same one. And then this will be a div stat I don't know what I should add for this one. Welcome to the possibilities, I guess. I don't know what to name it. So, possibility. We're almost done. So 1, 2, 3, and now we get out of that. So that's it for the stats. Because this one contains the whole stat. This one is contained the class divider, and this one has the stat itself. We could design the border around the divider, and then this would be what we're designing into here. All right. So now the space art. What are we going to do with that? I have an idea. So orbit. We need something that orbits. Orbit dash 1. So we need to orbit. So we need to figure out how we're going to grab orbit. Orbit dash 2. So we need, I guess we can animate it. Div class main planet. And then, well, main planet, we'll say div class. Maybe we could do. Maybe we can do planet glow. We could probably do planet glow. And then we'll do. And then that should be it for that. Are we still in our visuals? Yes. And then we'll do div class scroll dash down. And then we'll do span scroll to explore. And then we'll do I don't think this one is supposed to be. Let's put that there. And then what we'll do is yeah, that's good. Section main. Then we'll have to come in here and add a script. JavaScript. I think that's it. Now we gotta design it. I think that's all we can add in there. That we're gonna add in there. It doesn't look like anything yet. Everything's gonna happen in CSS. So we have our space stats. We have our orbit. So I named this orbit 1. I left it blank. If I put something in here, you'll see there it is, right? But it's gonna be blank because we're gonna use that to design what we want the division to be. We can design it to be a box whenever they don't have to. It's like a container for our planets. So now we just gotta figure out what we want to do and how we want to design the planets, and then we have this up here for the stars. So I went super slow because when I don't have a game plan, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head what these different possibilities I can do. And then here, this handles the stats. So this you could tell the people, did you know there's 8 planets? Did you know there's so and so? And then this is gonna be a stat card that they can hover over and educate themselves, right? So that's what we wanted to do. Let me go pee. We'll get back at it. Let me see something. 9:40. Be right back. Alright about that. I had to make some coffee, man. Alright, we'll work on this as we're planned. We could play 7 Days to Die. I can't wait until September 7th. Labor Day, baby. Get a nice little vacation. And for my watch is completely dead. Oh shit. The fuck? It fucking exploded. Why did it open like that? Alright. Y'all hear that? David Duncan. David Duncan. Dude's throwing spears across the map. Dude's a maniac. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Open my eyes. What dreams are made of. This guy seems like he might be pretty good. Yo, mom's fave. Yeah? I'm a mom's fave, so that can't be true. Where'd he go? This guy's pretty good. Why do people don't think I'm on drugs, bro? I'm just really happy today. I don't know why. It's Sunday. Never happy to go to work next day. Well, I mean, I love what I do. That was a good play. He waited for me to outposition myself and then came back for me. He just waited what he did. He just waited. That was a good play. When I left the shack, he knew I was by the shack, so he was waiting. Once I ran back, he was already sitting. He was just sitting there. I guarantee it. I mean, good play. I ain't mad. This guy's not bad. We're gonna have to lock in if we're really gonna try to try to win against them or try to have good chases. We gotta really lock in. I'm a slut. I'm a slut. I'm a slut. I'm a slut, Bill. Bada bada boom. Swing, bada bada swing, bada bada swing, bada bada swing. hungry. I'll eat a little bit later. Dude, what a freaking hit. Holy crap. Drop the fucking pallet! This game is pissing me off, dude. I'm sitting there, I mean, how many times do I gotta fucking spam my button? Man, dude, I know you don't raise like that, but dude, every time I want to drop a fucking pallet, I can't. Shit's so aggravating, dude. It's always a mechanic slowing me down. It's not even a killer or a survivor. It's always a fucking mechanic in the game. It's so annoying, man. Get hit 10 feet through windows, get hit when you get a pallet on. Can't drop a pallet half the time when you want to drop a pallet. She's thick as hell, bro. So aggravating, bro. That is just so aggravating. All right, we're gonna get back to playing, but let me see if I can. So we're trying to make like people know I'm a programmer. I make websites and I make video game stuff, mods and stuff. I'm trying to create a planet, outer space planet website. Just the first little home section and navigation. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. This would be like your stats, so 8 planets. Right, just some stats. So now we got all this done earlier. Let's just make sure that everything works. So let's just grab a background and let's just make sure that it's working. Okay, so it is connected. So we'll get it. So what we'll get a star and we'll get default padding and margin to 0. I mean, we'll take away all the default browser stuff, and then we'll do HTML scroll behavior smooth. So it's a smooth transition. So instead of snapping, it will do smooth like this. So we'll put that to smooth. Then we'll do body. And we have some things that we're gonna create, hopefully. for, as you can see, we have an orbit, we have a stars, glow effect. So hopefully, I've never done stars before, but it shouldn't be too hard to create. So what we'll do is we'll do font family, and we'll call those default one, those three. You know, if the browser can't pull this one, then it'll pull this one. If it can't pull this one, pull this one, right? Okay. Background. Now this is where things might get a little complicated. We'll go in here, and then what we'll do is we'll say we could do 70% to maybe like 40% or 50%. And we're gonna make a circle. Okay, so we want the circle to be. We can do a circle here, a circle here. So here's what we're gonna do. So we are going to do circle. Well, let's do circle at 70%, and then we can try to do like 50%. So that's gonna be circle at 70%, 50% top, 0%. So that's gonna be 0% by default. And then we'll do a color of, we can try 1, 2, 1, 3, 4A, which will give us a bluish color. So we can circle at 30%, 50%, 0% color, and then we can do 0% for that transparent, 32%. Okay. And then we'll do, we got one more we're gonna do because we want it to be two backgrounds. So we do 2 circles. We want to give it that planet, like we're in planet, like we're in space, right? So we're gonna use circles to create kind of the planets almost, and then we'll use a glow and an orbit effect animation. I haven't never done this before. I ain't never done a outer space website before. But the hardest part, it might be creating the little stars. What should be, I have this, and this is where we're going to contain our stars. Okay, let's go ahead and do another gradient. Now this one's going to be a little bit different because we're going to have a position different. So we'll say circle at, and what we'll do is we'll take, we got 70% from that one, we'll do 20%. Okay. 20% again for the bottom. And then we'll try 361, which would be like a little bit more of a lighter. Be like a lighter purplish color. So if you pull up, and then we're also going to try to create the moon, maybe. All right. So you don't see nothing yet, right? Nothing's happening, but it's because we haven't finished writing the color and the code. Because we want to combine this with the result color that we're going to use. Okay. So we'll do 0%, and then we'll do transparent, and then we did 32%. Let's try a 30%. All right, and we still don't see nothing yet, but we should after we add this next color in. I hope, which would be 30B. Hello? Let me see if it's working. Okay, so but why? Okay, we got an issue. Why is it not working? What did I mess up? It gets very, very. When I was in school, the hardest thing about programming, well, websites. I had to go back. So I went for 7 years. I had to go. They wouldn't let me do both of my video game development and website development together. So I went for 3.5 years. I did a fast track. Went for 3.5 years for front end development, and then I went back for video game development, which was a lot, but a lot of money too. But the hardest thing in websites was doing the colors. I remember a lot of the colors and percentages because I've been doing this for 14 years. So I pretty much know all my. These are called hex numbers or hex colors. These are hexable numbers where they use numbers instead of using it like this, right? We can use, instead of using this color, we can use a hex, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that would still give us white, right? So does the same thing. Or you could also do 3, and that will also give you white. You could do 1, and that will give you black. 5, that will give you gray. So I remember the colors pretty well. That's how I'm able to write these colors pretty well. But it's a lot of code, and it's a lot of percentages, and sometimes you mess up. And I'm not sure where I messed up at. I don't see where I messed up at. Where did I mess up at? Let me take a look at this. I don't see where I messed up. This is part of programming. I gotta look at debug, and I think I found it. I think I found where I messed up at. Let me check something real quick on this. Hold on 1 second. Hold on I'm trying to figure out where I messed up at, man. I think I see it. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be adding anything there. And I think this is supposed to have a comma. we'll get rid of all the, if we don't want it to, if we don't want it to duplicate like that, we don't have to. So Hundred viewport height, overflow X, hidden. So I want this to be like an outer space design. Now you see, it looks a lot better now, right? Because of this mid height fixes that. Now it looks a little bit more, it's bright, but it looks better. So we can try, let's go ahead and target our links. Text decoration none. And then let's do a color. There we go. That's gonna interior it from to this. And then our button, let's see. Border, none, background. None. Now for the stars. How are we gonna create the stars? Oh, shoot. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to just take my training from school and see if we can create something. I have an idea on how we're gonna do it. So we have a class in here called stars. Okay, we'll say position is going to be fixed. We'll say 0 for that. And then we'll say Z index, no. Background, none, no. Let's, pointer event, none. We'll do Z index 1. We'll do, let me think. I ain't never done stars before. I'm trying to think how we need it. Okay, we need like little dots. We need them to duplicate around evenly, maybe. Okay. Background image. This ain't gonna work, is it? Let me think. Let me think. I don't have an image, but we might be able to make. Okay, so let's do. I have an idea. Let's do a image here. Let's say white, 1 pixel. So let's create a 1 pixel of white of star. So it's gonna be 1 pixel big. Okay, transparent. 1 pixel. White 1 pixel. There it is. So that would work. So the problem is we gotta figure out how to spread them out evenly around and duplicate them. Now I could just duplicate the whole thing, but there's I think I have a, okay, I think I know how we can duplicate them. And we're gonna make the size, we're gonna change the size as well. So that one's white. And then we'll do a, I think we have to put a comma here. And then here we'll do like, I don't know. This one should be a good color. So we'll do 8, I think it's 8A's 7, I think it's DFF. Okay. Now bear with me. So 8A7, 8A7 DFF 1 pixel. Transparent 1 pixel. And then we can do white again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is white, I think. Yep. 1 pixel. Transparent 1 pixel. So I mean, from a distance, it looks good. All right. Now, background size. For the left and right, and for the top. So, pixel, left to right, 80 pixels. Top and bottom, 80 pixels. So, left to right, 80 pixels. Top and bottom, 80 pixels. And repeat, basically. All right, 140 pixels. 140 pixels. What am I doing? Shoot. Now we're adding some random ones in here. 200 pixels, 200 pixels. Let's just add offset ones. Dude, that looks good. That looks really good. I didn't think that was gonna work, but we made the size and we just repeated it. Alright, so now that's done. So I put a comma there. Background, positions, 0. And then we'll do 40 pixels and 60 pixels for that. Now we're gonna create some more just offset ones, make them random. And then maybe we can do like we did 40 and 60. Maybe we'll do like 100 pixels and 20. I don't know, something random. Just add a whole bunch of random ones. It doesn't matter what we make this doesn't matter at all. We're just making random positions, just to make it look like it's not repetitive. I didn't think that was gonna work, to be honest. I never done stars. Now, obviously, if you zoom in close, it's just a circle. We could probably make it better. It doesn't quite look like a star, but from a distance, you can't really tell. But we can make it look like more of a star if we wanted to. I could have took this and made this if I wanted to. But so basically, we just took a random div, with empty div, and just made that our own. Let me see something. Check my heart rate. $96 oxygen, 75 heart rate, 60, 59. 55. $52 heart rate. It's not bad. I just feel like I had a little chest pain, but I know it's not my heart. I just probably acid reflux, but sometimes I panic about my heart all the time, and my heart's fine. But yeah. could be. I'm also on a heart medication to bring my heart rate down, so that could be why as well. But you never know. But I'm gonna be all right. I just panic too much, man. It's part of having anxiety. We could try to animate the stars. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. We can sure try it though. Let's first give a opacity. And then let's say animation. Animation move stars. Move stars 40 seconds. And then keyframes. Move stars. And then, so we got move stars. We'll have to say from. From transform, translate, y 0 to transform trans. Okay, so that probably should move when we start scrolling, probably. Okay. And then, uh, um, let's see. I think this is supposed to be outside here. There we go. Does it repeat? Does it repeat the stars? You probably need to have it repeat, right? This just have it keep going the whole time, maybe. Like infinite loop. For now, it's good. We'll take that for now. So now we got that taken care of. Let's start with the navigation. This is the challenge I'm doing. I'm trying to see if I can make like an outer space type, I don't know, kind of like an outer space website. So now it's time to design the navigation, do all that, then we'll get down to the home. This is like part of our home page. I'm just trying to take my time with it. We'll go over here and we have a header and we'll work our way down. So I always work my way down and then I work my way from left to the right. So we'll start with this, then we'll call this, then we'll call this, then we call this, and then we work our way down, okay? We'll say nav bar. This will be our nav bar and our header. We're going to design our little header and stuff, and hopefully this turns out good. We're going to try come up with something. So we'll need to be fixed, I think. Maybe a fixed navigation with, I'm thinking top, and then zero, left would be zero, and then width would be 100%, and then Z index, yeah. So I think I have it mapped out. Okay, 100 pixels, padding 0, 6%. Move that over here. Z index, we'll do 1000, so it's always at the top. Now for our nav bar, do a max width of 14 pixels, so it can never go over 14 pixels. And then margin, we can try auto. So I want the links to be horizontally as well. So we can, let's just do okay, 70 pixels, padding 0, 0.25 pixels. And then we want this to be horizontally, so we're going to display flex. And then we'll do align item center and justify content space between. Okay. And then we'll do border 1 pixel solid, and RGBA is going to be 255, 255, 255, 0.12. Okay. And then we'll do border radius 18 pixels. Then we'll do background RGBA. Let's do 8, 8, 30, 0.5. So we keep it transparent. That'll keep it transparent, so it's not too. Yeah, you can still see behind it. Okay. Back, drop, filter, blur. 20 pixels. So I want to make it transparent though. Sort of, so. Box shadow, 0, 15 pixels, 50 pixels, RGBA, 0, 0, 0, and then we'll do 0.35 so we can get a shadow off that. But we need an inset, 0 to 1 pixel, 0, RGBA. And then we'll do 255, 255, 255, so 255, 255, 255, and then for the alpha, we'll just change that so we can cast a shadow on that. So 0. 0.08. Now we have a little bit of a shadow. Okay. Now for our logo, you can't really see because we have this other stuff in the way, but it's fine. Our logo is going to be. I want to say, what is our logo? The star. Yeah, that little star. So we'll call on our logo first. Display flex. Okay, that's our logo right there. I was like, what the hell? I thought it was that one. Font weight. Let's give it super bold. Trying to think, man. Super bold. Just 4 pixels, and then we'll do. Okay. Now for our icon. We'll do 35 pixels. We'll bring up 35 pixels a little bit more. We'll do a grid instead of a flex box. We'll do a grid. Place items center, and then we'll do border radius at maybe 50%. Border radius 50%. Background. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. I'm having chest pain, but I know it's not my heart. It's freaking stomach issues. I have gastro problems. It's hard to focus on what I'm doing. Stomach hurts so bad. Let's do linear gradient. So we're gonna do. We need to do. I'm thinking 135 degrees. So degrees. 135 degrees downward to the left. So let's do 135 degrees at a number of, I think, 864 CFF. So that's going to round it out at 135 degrees. And then let's give it a 3 BC 8 FF, is it? So it's a gradient. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's do that. And let's go ahead and close it off there. So that looks good. But I probably want a little bit more. I could do a little bit more pink. I could play around with this. Just play around with the values. You know? Play around with different stuff. Yeah. We'll do 135 though. You can just play around with the values. Oh, my chest feels tight. Anxiety, man. Anxiety's. I don't wish anxiety on anybody. I suffer from anxiety so bad. I know it's not my heart. I've been checked out by heart doctors, by more than 2 heart doctors. Very, very, very. I mean, even doctors out of Houston. It's not my heart. It's just anxiety that causes me to get ramped up, and I'm on medication to slow down my heart rate because I do have a high heart rate. So I'm trying to program. I'm trying to keep my mind off of it. Maybe I'll go back to playing the game here in a minute. It's in the 50s. I mean, that's normal. Good. Oxygen's good. Everything's good. I just panic. I think my chest gets tight from like the acid reflux and when I eat foods and stuff. Even though I didn't eat today yet, but it's in the 60s right now. I mean, it's good. It's beating. I mean, I see the beats on here. No, just because of beating, I mean you're not having a heart attack. I understand that, but I would probably be unconscious and the worst pain ever. I mean, I'm just beating. I mean, yeah. I think I'm just panicking for no reason. Let's just get back to programming. We're gonna play some more games in a little while. Maybe we'll play 7 days a little bit later, but we'll go back to playing DVD here a few. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I just want to code a little bit and just vibe. We'll do box shadow 0, 0, 25 RGBA, and then we'll do like the box shadow for our logo. Cause I want it to be a nice shadow. Um, let's just do I think 122 for the red. Let's do a low green. Let's do a full blue, and let's do a so it's not too bright. That looks nice. That looks really good. Mm. Mm. Now for my favorite part, which is the navigation. This is my favorite part. Let's go ahead and start that. So there's my navigation. Obviously, we're gonna make it better, right? So good. Chest is tight, man. Anxiety sucks. I think I'm having a little anxiety. Anxiety make you feel like you're dizzy and I want my money back. I want you to lick my booty crack. What? He's got bamboozled like a bitch. Only bitches run fucking bamboozle. Man. I do think Ghoul needs to be nerfed. I think he's still a bit too overpowered. Like that. I mean, I think that's so fucking dumb. Just the other dropped the fucking pallet. Fucking game is so balanced, isn't it? Like, what the fuck are you doing in the basement? I'm playing like shit today, bro. I'm getting aggravated because these fucking hitboxes are just so bad. Good play. Now he's got Lightborn. Teammate, get the on my fucking way! God damn it, bro. I don't even know why I play this game anymore. 9 years playing this game, and I ain't never seen the fucking game this bad. The MMR is terrible, dude. It's terrible. I'm not even in the fucking mood to play it anymore. Like, every fucking game, dude. Every fucking game. I'm so aggravated right now. So fucking pissed. I usually don't get that mad, but it's like, it's just, the repetitive is over, man. It's over. Done. Fucking done with it right now, dude. I'm done. I'm done. Granted, I didn't play that good that game, but it's kind of hard when I just have to worry about everything my fucking teammates are doing. Like, this game is so much fucking easier compared to when I fucking started playing it. Like one fucking 1v1 me. Was that even a word? I don't even fucking know. So aggravated, dude. So fucking pissed. Sandbag after fucking sandbag. Getting hit through fucking windows, 10 feet through the damn window. Every killer is pretty much broken in some way, shape, or form. The game's not balanced. Far from it. I usually don't get that mad. Not gonna lie, I don't rage like that. I'm just so aggravated. The MMR is just so. Put me in lobby with someone around my skill level, man. Fuck. Play some 7 days. I had to take a break from that game. I'm just so I'd never let myself get that mad ever. That doesn't happen very often. It's so frustrating. It's every day for me, man. I either get tunneled or slugged, or I get sandbagged, or my teammates ain't doing shit, and I'm the one having to carry everything. They can't hold their own. They can't loop for shit. Like, I understand people not everyone's good at looping, but I love 7 Days. I love survival games. This game is so... Yeah. It should show in the dash. What do you see in the dash? Alright, hit there. There's a button on your on the steering wheel that can clear the messages. You got work tonight? Okay, I did ask a question. Well, where are you at? You over here by the house? Oh. Just leave that area and go to a new exit. Or a new... You'll be alright. You got time. Alright, bye. Alright. Let's have some fun with some 7 days. I don't even know what day I'm on anymore. $45. And we smell, so I need to come up here and... We can sell these super corns. I would put the cotton in here. It's gonna take us a while to make that gasoline. Emptying out my truck a little bit. He's in my car? Or he's in your car? Oh. Alright. Where's he at? Oh, my bad. I guess I'll just put these in here for now.
Afternoon. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. I'd go broke with more customers like you. Hey, jerk, you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
probably gonna be like, is this a tier 5? I don't remember. Oh shit. I honestly prefer the bike, to be honest, because the thing's kind of, you can't fit the thing in like you can a motorcycle, and it's hard to maneuver. There's a snow biome over there. I gotta fight here? There's definitely gonna be some mines around here somewhere. Knew it, little bastards. They got dynamites out here. You gotta be very careful. They got some little bastards that got fucking. Oh shit. Let me bring some medical supplies. We need painkillers. We need painkillers. Take one of those. We'll take an antibiotic. Or vitamin. We'll just take a jar of honey for if we don't get infected. But that ain't gonna matter because we'll have this. Anyways, and then we'll take one of these. Do not puke on me, bro. Look at all those things they got in there. Little bastards, bro. Level 6 rifle. Oh, I appreciate you guys. You guys are very, 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 very generous. Can't believe I found a level. No. Can't believe I found a level 6 rifle, hunting rifle. It's like super rare to find. We can build a gyrocopter now. I just don't have. It's a very expensive though. Very expensive. We need. Look how many duct tape we need. 37 duct tape. Problem is, about to get nighttime. Oh shit! I gotta fucking loot this whole place. Damn, she's seen better days. Take one more last trip back. I don't know where the loot's at in this place. Oh, the loot. That chicken set it off? Oh shit. Oh, it's a biker, it's a biker, it's a biker. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, we're in trouble, 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 we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Why we carry wood spikes, maybe? died, man. It's getting hard now. Fuck me sideways. Alright. Dude, I gotta go down there and get my shit now. I think it's so hard to fucking drive. Ah, this thing sucks. Fucking serious right now, dude? go ahead and work on that website some more. All right, we started working on the navigation. So there's that, and there's that. Hold on, I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I live right down the road. Be right back. Be right back. back. I had to stop and get me some wings and stuff. Mm. Mm. And then we're gonna start cooking some more. Mm. 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 Well, now we're working on our navigation link so you can see that's how it looks without it, right? It's hard to lay off sugar though, man. Hard. Actually, I'm gonna be gone in about a few hours.